Alright, am I back? You guys see me now? I have no idea what causes that to happen. Just Streamlabs encountered a critical error and closed down. Yeah, Streamlabs just died. Oh, that's frustrating. It messes up everything. It messes up the VOD, it messes up, it tanks the viewer count and averages. It just messes with everything when that happens. Hate that. Alright. Time to get back to it. Skyrim didn't even crash this time. You know, that's the funny thing. Was it blue screen? No, just Streamlabs dying. Skyrim stayed open the whole time, so Skyrim didn't even crash, which was really surprising. Like, we're literally right back to it. Oh, that's gonna be irritating on the VOD. Which, by the way, if any of you guys are VOD watcher types, I have started uploading my VODs from the past 60 days to YouTube, so they are there. I don't really expect anybody to watch them, it's just kind of an archive thing for me, but if you wanted to see them for any reason, they are up. I named the channel VOD Noctum. I thought that was pretty clever. Glad you like it. It made me laugh. Did you know if you equip the pickaxe, you can melee attack ore veins and mine at like 5 times the speed? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That's how I've been doing all of my mining. Oh, that hurt. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out while we dealt with technical issues. Huh. They made this look like somewhere you could go. But it's not. Am I stuck? Okay, good, I'm not stuck. Lizards in chat to heal Streamlabs. Can't believe Streamlabs is murdering itself in a non-computer fatal way. Well, the thing that usually happens, Mykoshi, is Streamlabs dies, and then it won't open back up, so I have to do a computer restart. It usually doesn't kill my computer, but it won't. It refuses to cooperate until I restart it. That blue screen I had yesterday is the first and only blue screen I've had on this computer, knock on wood. So we fixed some of it. No, the blue screen thing was never the recurrent issue. It was always things causing Streamlabs to crash out and killing streams. And needing me to restart my PC. The only thing that I think we've fixed is that McAfee can now no longer blue screen my PC. Because it is uninstalled. Lydia, where are you? I want you to hold some of my ore. You'll appear when I leave the cave. Thank you for the lizards.
I'm right behind you.
Mail you a PC floor, man.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, now I believe there was another cave to my east that I wanted to check out. Couple of caves here. So we're just checking things out. Oh, I should find a cave that, I should look for a bed. So I can level up and sleep in general. Got yourself into what?
Hello? You! Over here, please. I need help.
Now yours would be worse, but the glass case would come shattered. Shipping PCs scares me.
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger.
Got eaten alive by skeeters the other day, and all your bites started itching again at the same time. Oh, that sucks. Hate mosquitoes.
We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari, I may have lost a drop or two of blood. Truth is, I just need a... Much better, thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart. You'd do that for a stranger?
Get huge welts too, like needlessly dramatic. I get those sometimes too, just like huge bumps from a little tiny mosquito bite. And it's nothing like Florida skeeters though, fleas and heartworm everywhere, mosquitoes carrying kids away. Yeah, that sounds right. We have some mosquitoes down here that are called gallinippers that they're so large they look like a different species, and they're big and furry. You can feel those when they bite. It's like one word. It's like gallon, the word gallon, plus the word nippers. Oh no, Niels is dead. And also forgot to bring any money with him. Oh, there you go, Cemetery Chick. Found it on the Google. Gallinipper's your new mortal enemy. We don't get too many of them, but I've definitely seen them before, and you feel them when they bite.
Never seen anything quite like that.
Stop turning into bees. Alright, now he did say there were 3 Spriggans in here, right? Crane flies, however, are precious and you would die for them. If they're the ones that I'm thinking of, I used to gather those and feed them to my lizards. JT, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hello, the Fanily is here. Hello, Fanily. JT, how was your stream? What were you up to? Was it Fallout 4? It was Fallout 4. Guys, JT is an awesome streamer, welcoming environment, great vibes, funny, great voice. If you like Fallout 4, JT plays a lot of Fallout 4, and honestly is just a great part of our community that I can highly recommend. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a lot of games. I like Fallout 4 myself. I like action, horror, RPG, Souls games. Today we're playing Skyrim Vanilla on survival mode. That's a little bit about me. Thank you for following over with the raid, checking out the channel, giving me a chance. It's very appreciated. Lots of dying. We had fun. How are you doing at How's Skyrim? Things are going pretty well over here. We're just doing some side stuff. I'm exploring some caves. I'm trying to get some ore to upgrade some of my weapons. So we're just hanging out, doing some stuff, having a good time. We're dying a little bit too, but such is the nature of the game. Stream is dying occasionally, so that's fun. But we are glad to have you here. Pizza Dog, welcome in. Vanilla, not enough self-hatred, much to learn. It is my first time playing Skyrim in like 10 years. So I decided to go for the vanilla rather than mod it. I've never played the DLC or anything like that, so a lot of the game is still new to me. Declare my love for them, and you casually mentioned you'd catch them and feed them to your lizards, dude. No, I'm sorry. I guess I didn't think about that all the way. It's just there are certain species that are more safe to wild catch and feed to lizards, and that was one of them. JT, what did you get up to in Fallout if you feel like sharing? Not to mention, if there's anything else you'd like to share about your channel for the wonderful folks here, please feel free to do that. Vanilla runs for the first time make all the sense. Yeah, it's not my first time. I did play it back in like 2011, 2012.
Look, I want you to have this. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Oh, actually, I might be at Falkreath. All right, let us mine some gold. I'm looking for Quicksilver right now. Quicksilver and Moonstone. But I can buy Moonstone. I haven't been able to buy Quicksilver yet. We're on that elven smithing grind right now. Ooh, an elven helmet. Must have entered the loot tables. Found a location in the Commonwealth that you have never been to. Not on the map, just a raider hangout, so it was like a whole new game. Isn't that awesome, still finding new things about these games? JT, I'm sure you've been asked a ton, but how's the hype meter over there for Starfield? You gonna be playing it when it comes out, or do you think you're gonna stick to Fallout? Nando, time for you to log off. It's been great seeing y'all. Have an amazing stream. Stay awesome. Thank you, Nando. You have a great day. Great rest of your night. Get some good rest. We look forward to seeing you in the future. Are you just purposely avoiding the word or? No. Maybe it's subconsciously the avoidance crept in. Finding a lot of lithium and gold in Subnautica. Nice. Glad you're having a good time on Subnautica. Funny enough, I've never played that game myself. I've only watched other people play it. There was something to harvest just now. Hanging moss. I like all the stuff in Skyrim that you can gather and do stuff with. I like the alchemy and the smithing and everything. Be sticking to Fallout, but you look forward to watching friends playing Starfield. You're hyped for it in that way. Think it may be overwhelming for you trying to look out for yourself. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. And, you know, there's always time to decide you want to go back to it later if you don't want to now. But just like there's still people playing Fallout New Vegas, there's still going to be people who looking out for Fallout 4 after Starfield drops. Have a story about that. There's a chest hidden in some little cranny in Bleak Falls Barrow. Nothing particularly special about it, not even good loot, but I did have thousands of hours in the game with dozens and dozens of characters before I found it. Felt some kind of way about that. Oh, you know what? I think I've heard something about this hidden chest in Bleak Falls Barrow. Yeah. People often use that as an example of how they're still finding things about this game that they didn't know. Now, JT, you're welcome to hang with us as long as you'd like. You're always welcome on the channel. But you're also welcome to lurk. You're welcome to raid and run. Don't feel like you have to be here just because I've got questions for you. If you need to go rest, relax, decompress, whatever, that's totally understood. And I highly appreciate your raid and sharing your community with me. Sometimes you just go into a dungeon dozens and dozens of times, find new stuff, kind of unreal actually. Yeah, these games are really packed with detail. Almost missed this iron vein up here. Definitely gonna lurk. Time for bed for you, but we'll be hanging as you fall asleep. Thanks for the chill place and friendly community to hang with. Thank you for being a part of an awesome and welcoming community and being a part of things. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Alright, I also got the fancy spells going on where we're turning iron into silver and gold. Any other ore veins in here before I leave? Oh, there's a chest here. Come on, it's here somewhere. We're gonna get it. Me embarrassing myself in front of my friends. There we go. Alright, looks like no more ore vein up here. Bear traps everywhere. I guess they were hunting the bear, so that makes sense. I need these butterflies. I think they're part of my healing potions. Lurk 2, time to warm up some Chinese food and chill. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for checking out the channel after the raid. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your Chinese. Arc equals love, that's right. Alright, oh, here's a little camp. I wonder if I could get a bed there and level up. Oh, I didn't put my new fancy helmet on. It's actually the same stats as my current helmet, but it looks elven, so it's cool. Hunter's rest. I'm a hunter. I need rest. Nope. Cannot sleep in these.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, that's right. I've got that ataxia. We should probably go by Falkreath. I'm really not too far off. I'll collect the bounty. And I'll heal myself at the shrine. If we see any other interesting locations along the way, though, we'll check them out. Quick saving in this game is your friend.
That's you picked a bad time to.
Oh.
Lost, I'm gonna put.
Maybe they'll have a place in here I can sleep. Why did I hear something that sounded like a word wall just now? Could have sworn I just heard a chorus. Let's see if 5 hours is enough. I've been kind of habitually sleeping for 7. What do I have? Anything here? One-handed go up any? War axes, maces. Let's see what else we have. I think this will be good. We need to start increasing our magic at some point. So I need to be on the lookout for an apprentice level destruction spell. Oh, we're almost up to the next level already. Spell sword who wants to increase magic? I know. I've been kind of a bad spell sword. I've been like capital sword, lowercase spell. Ooh, salt. I love how salt is like a lifeline in this game. Well, in survival. As a Khajiit who are best suited to stealth and unarmed, right? Spell sword, exactly like that. I got some good money going on. S-W-O-R-D. That spells moon. Yes, it does. You happy now? I don't get why you keep demanding we spell sword. I love it. Butterflies. And a dead body. Why can't I get off my horse? Get off the horse. There we go. Spriggan. Aren't the Spriggans just trying to, like, defend nature and stuff? Oh, don't kill the fox. I think I accidentally aggroed on the fox. Alright, where'd I leave my horse? It's a cave over this way. Roadside ruins discovered. Yeah, I'm gonna explore these. Also, I need to be transmuting that ore still. Sounds like more Spriggans. Yep. What's making that noise now? Something better not be killing my horse right now. Do I have Soul Trap? I do. I should be soul trapping stuff. My horse go. Oh, over here for some reason. Alright, now to the south, there was a cave, and caves have ore. Be up in the mountains somehow. I forgot how much lore is actually hidden in these books that so few people read, but so much reading for stream. Look how extensive this book is. Now this hunter's journal, on the other hand... Tracked down a small den of bears today. Their pelts are in fine condition and should fetch a good price. Going to set up camp for the night and kill the beasts in the morning. Hopefully we can get by on the few arrows we have left, or I may have to fall back on my blade. I have a feeling that did not go the way he anticipated. Can read it all later on the wiki, right? Must have been a pretty cool job being the one who wrote the books, though. Wonder how many people they had on that. He fell on that blade, alright. Got him. Oh, there's Cairn. Alright. Fly Amanita about to get lit. I don't remember if I've eaten any of that yet. Resist fire. Definitely not a cool job. Imagine how many times it had to be checked to make sure it was consistent with the lore. I have heard that Bethesda has like a lore master for Elder Scrolls. Tone of the books all seem so homogenous that it's hard for you to believe more than one person wrote it. I've never actually spent that much time reading them. Oh, hello, what's this? This looks like a place of immense power. Oh, that cave. You seen the video where someone reads every book in Skyrim and does an overall review of them? It's unhinged as fuck. That is a lot of dedication. Never thought I'd see the day we were run out of the Knife Point gang. At least the storm should cover our tracks. Vidgrad, Rain, and I took shelter in a cave for the night. Looks like there's an old ruin here. At least there are no Draugr around. Vidgrad and Rain both want to set up here for a while, maybe do some raiding. They ought to know better. The road's deserted, especially this time of year. Plenty of better places up north. But they seem awfully insistent about staying here. Wouldn't even lend a hand when I went out to hunt tonight. Something's wrong. Rain hasn't said a word since she woke up this morning, just keeps staring off into space. Vidgrud isn't much better. Are they sick? Not like any illness I ever heard of. I just walk out on them, but I just can't seem to get up the nerve. I feel like something's holding me back. What is this place? We're not alone. I can hear him now. Someone speaking in my mind. Old, powerful. Haldir, that's the name. He wants something from us. Needs us to stay for the magic to work. I tried to run. Can't. Just like them. Rain jumped first. Onto the cairn. That's what Master wants. Blood, sacrifice, power to live again. His magic, I can feel it pulsing in my blood. He's draining us. We'll serve him soon, our bodies, our souls. Just like the others. They're waiting. It's my turn. It'll be fine, but definitely safe. Right.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you, Lydia? Kinda thought something more might happen. Can you soul trap a ghost?
Hey, be careful.
Die now and live forever.
No soul gem large enough. I guess that needs probably a black soul gem. Happened to the other? Here it is. I love how the lockpick put me over.
Howdy.
Howdy, Ash. Hope you're well.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Doing well, Ash. Just enjoying some Skyrim with friends today. Good to see you. Saw that, been trying to lurk since you went live while doing some adulting things. Well, just know it's always appreciated, but never expected. Thank you for lurking. Lydia, come on now. Man, glad to support good people however I'm able. It's super appreciated. Hope your adulting went well. was incredibly productive. That's great to hear.
What hides from the dead? Endless.
Do Draugr also need a black soul gem? No. I wonder what makes their souls different. I'm sure there's some lore explanation.
Disgrace to your own kind.
Soon you will know the.
Ah, yes, free gold on the bodies, just the way it should be. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. There's another area I have to go. Oh, here we go. Ah, we got puzzles, do we? Okay. We got 2 whales in here. How's this work? 2 snakes in here. And 2 birds in here.
Dares disturb my rest.
I mean, can it really be as simple as matching them? Bird. Snake. Alright. Cool. Purse. And then, we got some fish or something. Whale. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. Huh. Seems like that did it. We are gonna F5 here, because never know what we're going to encounter. What do you think a ghost feels like? Does it just feel like a normal person, but they're transparent? Like a breeze on the inside. Well, I'm talking about these ghosts, which clearly you can touch and interact with. And they can touch you and interact with you. Very cold, you think so? Like a bubble then, you think just kind of soft? I could see them being very cold. Oh, you're tough. That contracted brown rot. I don't like that. Lydia, what are you doing? Oh, Lydia must have gotten locked out. I see, it's a multi-phase boss fight. Kind, no worries at all. Thank you for the well wishes. Appreciate you. Hope you're well, Kind. That's pretty good. Honed Ancient Nord Sword of Cold. Haldir's Staff. Saw the hat and everything, but was having a day where it's like, fuck words. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Totally understand. You should engage when it's good for you. Appreciate your well wishes. Bjorn's drum. Is this a quest item? It's also late and you're heading to bed, but have a great night. Thank you, Kind. You get some good rest. You have a good one. Oh, this lizard? It's a lizard. Birthday lizard. Wrong one. Working with the seller to try to get the right birthday lizard. The one in the emote. This feels like this was a quest. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory, so does it just weigh 4 forever until I figure out which quest? Recall quest items being weightless. Over the years, there have been a lot of posts recommending certain quests not be turned in, so you can exploit this by having said item with no penalty. I see. So it says it has a weight, but I guess that weight doesn't actually affect when it's still tagged as a quest item. I feel like we've made some progress today with our character and leveling up and stuff. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Then, of course, there's the never turn in the skeleton key thing, right? Oh. How did I go right by Falkreath?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Sure bones.
I hear Valder
Handsome
made it
man
back
in
safe.
Valkyrie.
Too bad about the others, but at least it's one less thing to worry about. Take a look.
See if they have any good stuff for sale. So if someone were absolutely determined to have unbreakable picks, there's a player perk in the files that can be applied with console commands. Right. I think for some people there's a division between like, oh, I'm going to use this because the game gives it to me, even if it might be kind of cheesy. Versus console commanding it in. Let's see. Yeah, let's rent a room. We'll sleep. That's not what I clicked.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Hey, we're sleeping at nighttime for once. We're getting on that good schedule.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Sure bones. Handsome man in Valkyrie.
Can I get you something?
Be mindful. Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself.
Don't mind Boland. He's young and gets riled easily.
Need to find the Hall of the Dead again and pray.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
You know what? I probably should have slept a few more hours. It's not like there's anything I can really do out here.
Falkreath's graveyard.
know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
AC6 do be good. Just kind of looking at it. How you doing, Agrimonk? Good taking a break from Armored Core. Glad you're having a good time. So much fun. So many games coming out over the next couple months. I gotta think about what to get into. 100% about flowing with it. I saw a little gameplay of it.
Like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Drinking contest, huh?
If you're looking for it, ha! We'll see about that.
So I'm getting into all of them. Yeah.
Very strong.
That takes time and money.
I'll start round 1. Down the hatch.
Do I have something I'm supposed to be drinking?
Your turn.
Armored Core would be a nice filler because it's only like 12 hours long. You're meant to play it several times. That's weird. I read a review where the person said that it took them like 35 hours.
And how about you?
Have you beaten it and it's only 12 hours long?
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what. Wow. You've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person.
Multiple things you've watched on YouTube say 12 to 15 hours, huh?
Wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
It's released like 3 hours ago. Oh, I thought it released earlier in the day, and I thought it was 100% possible if it was 12 hours that you woke up, played it this morning, and finished it once through.
Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage.
Released at like 6, you think? Okay.
Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. But I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Tidy up how?
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess. Well, we can always use contributions. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Markarth, right, I haven't even been here before yet. Oh, we are far away from where I was. I hope my horse followed me. Markarth is a cool city. Agrimonk, have you played the other Armored Core, or was that your first?
We've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Surprisingly enough, Starfield is the game you were going to hold off on buying. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't you just get Baldur's... Were you playing Baldur's Gate? And now Armored Core. And I mean, I think a lot of people are holding off on Starfield to see how it's received and if it needs work. Been silent because you've been watching your cats play with a shoelace for half an hour. Now goes the quest. Well, we just did the quest where we get in the drinking contest and end up desecrating a temple. Baldur's Gate 3 and Assassin's Creed. Armored Core 6 were the big ones for you. And Phantom. What is Phantom? Starfield can cook for a bit. You think it's going to need it? I think a lot of people holding off for that reason. Oh, Phantom Liberty? Yeah. Yeah, so for me, it's Starfield, Phantom Liberty. Lies of P, luckily I don't have to buy. That's going to be on Game Pass. I think I'm going to grab Lords of the Fallen when it comes out.
Guess it's all clear.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have...
Game Pass is such a good deal, it really can be.
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent here in the city.
Gods.
I don't know that there's anything wrong with subscription services and owning games. I really feel like they can coexist.
Forsworn? Strange. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Of course you do.
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
So there's Game Pass exclusives. I don't understand why they would do that over actually allowing you to also buy it too. I don't know. I see where you're going with it, but I don't think the mere existence or participation in it is a bad thing.
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent here in the city.
Silverblood Inn. I'm looking for a smithing shop. I doubt the trading company has what I'm looking for, but I'll check it out.
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not on leave. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Moonstone ore and refined moonstone. I will grab one of those. Lewis, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Good to have you.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Some of these I should hold off until I can enchant, I think. Anything interesting for me in weapons or apparel? I don't think so.
Come back whenever you need something.
Feel free to take a look around the store.
Oh yeah, Alan Wake 2 in October.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises?
Treasury House. I was looking to see if there's a smithy here. A wake. Yes.
Out of my way, outsider.
So this is the temple. Surprised there's not a blacksmith here.
those Whiterun gods can take down the dragon, so can we.
Actually, look, is this guy the blacksmith?
Why are you bothering the outsider? I should get back to work.
Oh,
Money doesn't
maybe here?
Need a new blade?
Thank you.
Take a look.
So everybody's got refined moonstone right now. What they don't have is quicksilver. I need quicksilver. You tried slow silver, doesn't work. Gotta be quick.
This is Markarth, traveler.
That would
Safest city in
just generally be silver.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Name is Vigilance, huh? How much?
I like the loyalty of a dog, not as fickle as a wolf.
Sure.
Good. Here you are. He'll follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that.
It may. So does the dog follow me with Lydia? Yes. I'm gonna feel real bad when something kills this dog. So my horse didn't follow me. That's fun. Quicksilver is just greasy silver ore? Huh.
You need a reliable horse in the reach.
That doesn't sound right. What do I want to do? Really? Quicksilver is mercury? Never knew that. No, I didn't realize they were the same thing. I wasn't sure that quicksilver was like a real thing. Alright, I guess we should take the carriage to Falkreath.
City of Markarth, sure. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Get paid for my bounty. Cinnabar, welcome in, Barbarian Jim. It's funny, I remember Cinnabar from a game we played recently. Why can I not put this enchantment? Huh. Can I disenchant something? That's weird. Alright, let me unselect an item. And now let's pick what we can. Yeah, exactly, Ash. They would just call that magic. Nice, and I have enchanted my way to a new level. Hey, pretty cool.
I'm the steward here. I serve under your... Excellent. You've done us a great service.
100 gold.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Madness induced by a curse more likely. Yeah, exactly. Vigilance, we gotta talk. You gotta stop blocking my way. Alright, I wonder if I probably don't still have the room at the inn.
Need something?
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around
Sure
somewhere.
spoons. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Welcome to Dead Man. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Alright, we're gonna check with this smithy, too, to see if we can get any of the quicksilver or anything. Magicka. I think I'll hold off on a perk point. What? Why do I have blood on me? Some physics object in the room must have damaged me. Alright. Does the dog always block your path? Stub-toed. A very plausible explanation.
See a hound on the road. Fine, strong creature that's been... I asked the gate guards to look for him. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh... Oh. He's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. The finest weapons and armor.
Everybody's got Moonstone. Nobody's got that Quicksilver.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Alright. We got a couple things going on here. We could go to Rorikstead and ask about Sam and the staff. I sort of remember where this quest is going. Find the dog outside Falkreath. And here's my horse.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Oh, this is just gonna... Oh, here we go. Nope, that's that's my dog, right?
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen.
I am the Catman.
By me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Bob.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Hey, Zartron, how you doing?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated.
Good to see you, Zartron. Hope you're well.
Until I find someone who and settle our disagreement. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Just finished working. Had a call with Australia, which is of course late for you. Yeah, naturally. Well, I hope you can rest up and relax now. It's awful late for you. Cancel your meetings in the morning tomorrow. I'd say that's only fair. We're quite the group with us now. I don't know where Lydia got off to, though. Oh, there's Lydia. Is he bugged? I don't know why the camera on the horse bothers me. I feel like I should be able to track 360. Life is bugged. I'm sorry, cemetery chick. Sorry, things are rough for you. It could have made him a little easier to follow. Are there two Barbises? The other is a horse I bought in a dog I bought in Markarth. They just happen to use the same model, I guess. Where are you going? Miko looks the same too. I don't know who that is. Think you can also make it to the cave on your own and meet Barbas there. I don't have an objective marker for the cave, so I don't know where it is. My objective marker is travel with Barbas. But for spoilers, I can sort of direct you. If you happen to know where it is. Tried turning Barbas off and on again. I guess the reset AI command would be the equivalent of that. I forget you can attack from your horse. Where's he going? It's like he's kind of taken off without me. That's fine. That's Helgen. You can make it around the town with the horse instead of going through it normally, right? Where'd my dog go? Hopefully not dead already. Oh. Trying to get to some enemy on the other side here. Question in Skyrim is usually, where did my horse go? Yeah, that too. Go this way? No. Whistle mod is priceless. Yeah, I bet. It's usually, you know, you're walking into a wall, right? Alright, where's Barbas? Oh, that was perfect. Easy. Barbas was putting in some work over here. Alright. Why did you choose to go through Helgen, you little troll? Don't get stuck on the thing. Never change. Cannot wait to see how smart or not they made the followers in Starfield. Yep, that's something we will definitely be investigating. Bethesda bet on not get a mod. Oh, to make the companions smart. Want to play a game where you're the follower and you just fight stuff and track inventory, chill support role? That would be cool. Funny you've been replaying Mass Effect 2 and marveling at how the followers move out of the way when you point a weapon in their direction or try to walk into them. Never played any Mass Effect games. There we go. Hey, March Shame. Alright. Hey, before we go in here, now is a good time for me to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour, and I'll see you in a minute. Appreciate you all. I'm sorry if it seems like I've not been entertaining your piss conversation. I've been just a little focused on the game. And some water. Oh, I'm hungry too. Nut chops. Iguana on a stick. Now I wonder, if I put this here, what happens? That happens and we get to start over. All right, Shell, thanks for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running some clips. I really appreciate that. Keeps us going over the breaks. Building up a quest log like crazy here. I love the idea of you pushing NPCs out of the conversation with your main character. Oh, in this game where you play the follower? That would be really funny. I think you could do a lot with that.
You're nothing.
Pretty good value. I don't have a ton of carry weight, but... Where did Barbas go? Already inside, maybe? Well, that hurt. Memory serves, he's already at the end. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Is someone there?
Oh, you're a thrall, so you're not really gonna be weak to fire. Oh, sorry, Vigilance. Blooded vampire. And I contracted the disease again. Nice. Some people made a YouTube short where they act as video game characters with oblivious NPCs. You see one guy pushing around furniture and the other actors pretending that the furniture is still there for a cutscene. Yeah, I've seen a couple things like that. It's pretty good. Basically, let me lead you to the cave, but after that, get wrecked, noob. Gonna go take a walk. Yeah, sounds good. Have a good walk. Be safe. Oh no, Vigilance died. I'm not reloading to prevent that. That was not a good purchase. Still, I feel bad. Feel bad for the dog. Anything I can cook? Need an immortal pet companion. I feel like a lot of that is Anniversary Edition. Should I Oh, this is alchemy. Was thinking it was an enchanting table for some reason. What's my health?
Hello? Who's there? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mortal Blood. Pair armor of minor destruction. That's pretty good. To disenchant or something. Jug of milk. It's nice that they made the skill books more valuable so you can identify them easily. I really need to get that increased flame spell. My magic's starting to not cut it with the damage anymore. Enchanting has been leveling well. I read Spirit of Nirn and then Iron Dagger, and I read it as Spirit Dagger, and I suddenly became very intrigued. To his credit, Barbas was out here killing people too. Do you happen to cure your vampirism because you might have to again? Yeah, I will have to again. These vampires.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself.
Vampires should mask up for real, just breathing their disease all over the place.
What kind of deal can we strike? That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe, but no promises.
What's your offer? I heard that in Eustace's voice from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you
Aw,
my
stupid
boon.
dog.
No strings attached.
You made me look
no
bad.
Messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Just axing a small favor first, you're right.
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed.
These two are voiced like a comedy duo.
It drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Seems 100% safe and legit, totally. I trust that we got all of the information that we need, and this is going to be a straightforward proceeding. Alright. Where's my horse? There it is. So the thing is, Barbas, I can't go straight there. Wow, that's a long way. 100% cheap legal magic weapon. It's basically a cheat code. Zarchin, thank you for the alert. Get you something good to eat. Alright, so we're kind of juggling quests at this point. Let's go back to Falkreath and pray at the altar. I'm a little hungry. Good thing I just made a bunch of that food.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
No, I'm really not. Might be going the wrong way. I definitely want to make it a priority to go ahead and fix this vampirism before it progresses. Always fighting vampires, always getting diseases. This having to sleep all the time. Who does that? It's being unmodded and all. The vampire magic exploit and restoration should still apply. What's that? I'm not familiar with it. haven't saved in a minute. What are you running from? Who are you? What's going on here? Why are... Why was a vampire just sprinting around in broad daylight? It's a perk in Restoration, I forget the name, which amplifies magic effects against the dead undead. This accidentally resulted in vampires being able to take that perk and making their spells or perks more effective after that. Huh, okay. Go full Colin. I still don't think I want the hassle of being a vampire. It's funny how we started today doing College of Winterhold stuff, and we have just gone all over the place since then. Did I miss the whole city again? See, this is why I want to be able to put markers on cities. Why are you not able to do that? I will probably rant about this every time it comes up, because why? Why am I getting bonked? I'm right. I'm right and you know it.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I always have to remember where this Hall of the Dead is. Okay. Yep, now I'm just drained.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
Let's be on our way to Rorikstead. We're gonna bounce these two quests off of each other. Why do I go north instead of east? I guess I'd just follow around this mountain here. Love the foggy, on the cusp of winter vibes. It's not something I very much relate to, but it is a very nice atmosphere. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful about hitting those rocks. Horse stubbed his toe. Can you imagine a horse with toes? I'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. Mud crabs don't even swear at me, literally unplayable. What are you doing down there? Nice. All right, let's grab our horse. Are you writing down because I said around the mountain and not round? All right. Oh yeah, Barbas is still with me. You know what? I want to go this way. I think I want to follow the river. Joking about not trying to go up and over in a direct line. You know, that is why I have a horse. Many would tell me I should just go straight up over the mountain. Around the mountain in Skyrim? On a horse? You go straight up that mountain. Horse combat is less than stellar. There's a reason, let me just Skyrim my way up this as a gaming phrase now, yeah. Or let me just Bethesda this real quick. Well, this is a pretty chill segment, just traveling across Skyrim on horseback. I feel like I'm probably a little low level for Meridia's quest. I don't know, I'm getting up towards level 20, so we might be getting there. Floating mammoth. Totally normal. What's going on here?
Why is that?
Oh, the revelers. A new hand dies in my temple.
Which one should go first?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me. Black Briar, how dare you shove that swill in my face? I'd rather drink mammoth drool. Black Briar mead. What are you trying to do? Poison me?
Okay, so you're a snob.
Dragons will never go. They were just invisible.
And then Mike the liar is here.
It does not matter to Mike how strong or smart one is.
It's for the chill vibes, of course. Thanks for being here, enjoying it with us. I don't think I've ever had the Revelers thing when I played before. I think it's an anniversary. Well, it can't be that because I don't have anniversary edition, but it could be a special edition thing. An anniversary edition released, even special edition got bonus content. Okay. Probably one of the few people out here playing right now without the anniversary edition on. To be honest, I kind of like it. I haven't played anniversary edition myself, but what I've seen of it, it seems like really overwhelms you with additional content that just fills the world. So in Rorikstead, we can ask about Sam and maybe get an inn for the night. Is it because that wolf is still chasing me? They're vanilla but pretty rare. Only had it a couple of times across your playthroughs. Nice. We're getting the rare stuff out here. Frost Fruit Inn.
I only take real coin here. No, let's sate that appetite, huh? Have you heard about Aventus Aretino? He's a little boy. Lived... Sure thing. It's yours.
That's what I was trying to do, rent a room.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Speaking of overwhelming content, the collection you prefer using is over 700 mods. Wow. Talk about new stuff. Yeah, people's mod count just gets so high on this game. Why does Barbas have his mouth stuck open? He looks like he just told a bad joke and he's waiting for you to laugh. Yeah, or like that emote. Either or.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff. Okay. Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know. All right then.
Okay, so I don't have to do the goat thing. For the time being, though, I think we continue onward to Rimrock Burrow. We'll be coming back by Whiterun plenty of times, I'm sure. Lydia, there's probably some stuff I can have you hold.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Where's all my weight coming from, then? If I give you this, are you going to use it? Alright, that's a little bit of weight anyways. Now would be a great time to save. Lydia will use anything you don't want her to. This has been a fun day of quest and adventuring. Yes, she will use staffs. I realized I don't actually care all that much if she does use them, because I don't think I'm going to use them myself. What's wrong with the hut? I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Well, somebody had a bad time. To reanimate the dead ones can be annoying. Yeah, I can see that. Giant lichen. Oh, didn't mean to grab whatever that was. Alright, onward we go. Did you see me just bat that one away? Alright, forward we go. I gotta get in less fights with creatures. It's getting annoying having to cure those diseases. Oh, and I'm hungry. Did not expect that today we were going to be going across the whole length of Skyrim multiple times. Gonna sleep now. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night, Maiko. Get some good rest. We'll see you around. This is peak combat right here. Lydia, where were you while all of that was happening? Let's go ahead and try and tag this on the map. Ooh, what is this? Corundum, okay. I don't need it right now, but it doesn't mean I won't need it. Liar's Retreat. Yeah, sure, why not? Bomber here. Let me try something real quick, see if this helps. Even the fight a little bit. Although, what am I getting stuck on? Uh-oh. Fight still was not very even. Wow, did they kill my astronaut that quickly? was quick. It's the skulker that was hurting me. Oh, and there's two of them. I don't like that Lydia's health bar keeps showing up. I feel like I might be hitting Lydia. Alright, that worked better. Oh, so this was a bloody sight, obviously. Palmer sword's not bad. The carry weight is a real problem. All right, so what's up with this liar's retreat?
No, you picked a bad time to get lost.
What am I? Stupid dog. More friends is not always a good thing. Definitely get caught up on them sometimes. Broke that lockpick immediately. You're back? Hope you had a good walk. Do that myself sometimes. It's good for you. Good to clear the mind. Oh, Barbas, watch out. Wow, this is much more than I expected it would be. Are these guys gonna fight me now? But I freed you. Ooh, light armor is almost increased enough to get another rank of its perk. I don't want that sword. I never ate a Falmer ear. Damage health, good to know. I truthfully do not know why I'm here. Same. Dog, if you don't stop getting in my way. Okay, that one's acting a little weird, but I'm not gonna think anything of it. I should have gotten the spell to heal friends. I don't know what keeps healing Lydia. Is that Barbas? Or is Lydia doing it? Yeah, this works for me. Lydia, not a fan. Hunter antenna. Need the fireball destruction spell. I know. I need to grab one next time I'm in a city. Somewhere I can get that. There was literally no reason for me to be here. You could throw fire out of your hand, you'd be an evil motherfucker. The Oprah of fire. See, I feel like this is a good litmus test for giving people power. I feel like if you're not somebody that society can trust to throw fire around, you shouldn't get a fire hand. Hancock of Handfire, I don't remember that movie. I'm assuming you're talking about the movie and not like the historical figure. I remember he's like, what, like some sort of anti-hero or bad hero kind of thing. Just kicking around these massive stones like they're made of styrofoam.
Hey, Longhammer, set us up with a round of... What in oblivion happened in here? Just a...
Going back to Armored Core 6. If you're on at the next break, I'll stop by. Have fun. All right, sounds good. Enjoy Armored Core for me. Have a good time. You're gonna play it on Stream Camp. You think I should stream it? I'll take a look at it. We might be able to sneak it in there before Starfield if it's only 12 hours. 12 to 15. It's a lot of money for a couple of streams, though, so we'll see. An hour after release, people were already crying about the first boss. That could be me. Do I need any healing? It's your deluxe key for $47. I mean, that's a nice deal. It's still kind of a lot for something that might only last me 2 streams, but yeah, I'll take a look at it. The first boss in 6 tries, it isn't that bad. Did you consider that you're simply built different? No? Good, it's an ego trap. Oh, hi, bear. Durden is calling you. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That's a way of getting down a mountain. No, I haven't saved in a minute. We're gonna fix that. Whole section of the map we haven't even been to yet. Alright, so it kind of looks like we want to go straight and then around. I am unbothered. Unbothered by your attempts to perturb me. There's wolves all over the place. You gonna fight this wolf for me? Alright. Leave my horse right here. You go nowhere, you understand me? Let's go ahead and save. Flame Atronach. Normally I would be the one summoning you. Huh. They die easier than I expected. Oh yeah, they do explode though. You gotta be careful of that.
Someone there.
Nothing.
Is it? Well, it took way longer to travel here. than it did to actually go through the dungeon. I was expecting a whole dungeon with, you know, more stuff that we had to do. It's basically right there for the taking. Might have already read this one. Okay, I think what's going to make the most sense is if we go back towards Solitude, maybe, and we take a carriage. Maybe we take a carriage towards Whiterun first. We see Isolde for the quest with Sam, and then we go back to Falkreath. It's a statue to Meridia, too. We feel like we're ready for that. Yeah, let's go towards Solitude and we'll take a carriage. Which honestly would have been the faster way to get here, too. Okay. Well, my horse just clipped through the floor. Lovely. And now we're back. Not even gonna question it. It just works. Alright, these guys really want to pick a fight with me. Let's do it then. Nope, yep, I hit my horse. It's so easy to hit your teammates. This way. My caving instincts are kicking in, telling me to explore that cave, but I should probably head back to Whiterun. I can relieve my inventory a little bit that way, too. Oh, this is a pretty little area. Clear Pine Pond. Nope. Oh, okay. Cool. It's about to kill the horse.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
It's cool and all, but we're not doing your thing right now. Wonder where they are. Ah, they'll catch up eventually. Oh wait, I might have might have been on autopilot right now and just it just rode right past the carriage.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Whiterun, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Alright, hopefully my horse follows me to the next location. Tired and famished. Hey, Minok, I hope you're swell. Welcome in. Oh man, our stamina doesn't go very long now that we are so hungry, does it?
Yes? Hmm? I ain't done nothing.
Alright, we should probably eat a little bit before bed. I think that's more efficient. Sleep 7 hours, see how that does. Alright, which do we want? Probably more stamina for now. How does this tree go again? Advanced and then glass. Okay. I think I'm saving my perk points still. Peckish. Okay, anything I want to put away? Yeah, some corundum or... Grab my ingredients, maybe make some potions and then put them away. I have regenerate health. Here's restore health. Okay. I think these go by value, no? Yeah, that's a lot of progress right there. And good money. That's not that great. Alright, we can put our ingredients away then. Oh, I didn't have anything for Restore Magicka, did I? Nope, just Red Mountain Flower. Okay. Now the fun part of putting it all away. Go ahead and eat this. Damage stamina. Restore Magicka. Oh, so I would have been able to with the creep cluster. Okay, what is weighing me down so much? I think the quest items are not. Zartron, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Can sell some of this stuff off. Oh, some books. We'll sell those. Probably potions, if I had to guess. I'm probably holding on to too many potions I don't need.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's
All right, let's see.
a bit of this and a bit of that.
You don't have Quicksilver ingot, do you? You do have a Quicksilver ingot. Okay, perfect. Alright, that right there will save some weight. Alright, let's see about selling some potions then. Already a little better.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I love when your companions enter from a different room than you.
You're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Scrolling again. Alright, cleaned her out of money.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Should probably just slim down how many potions I'm carrying in general. Give some healing ones to Lydia. Lydia, where are you?
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good sword fight as much as the next.
There she is.
I'm right behind you.
She's probably got things I need to take from her anyways. Oh yeah, like these ingredients. And all of these. Let me give you a bunch of potions real quick. Oh. Used that one, that's okay. What I really ought to do is dump all of my potions in a chest and only take back the ones that I really think I want.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Oh, she's been using my potions. That's what's been going on.
Let's get going then.
That's how she's been healing mid-battle. I didn't realize she could use my potions. Okay, that might be a little bit more of a problem. I gotta say, being on survival difficulty really does, or not difficulty, but mode really does increase the inventory management game. Actually, we'll hold on to these for now. Polonium, how you doing? How's stream going? Stream's going well. It's been real chill today. Just chilling out, playing some Skyrim. Making some progress. Pretty quiet. Hope your day's been well. I get the refined moonstone. I must have put that away. Oh yeah, there's no way to sort. Good to hear. Actually had an encounter with a Skyrim player earlier. Person was having choppy performance with the low preset on their laptop, so I ended up helping to install the proper drivers and all, and it bumped up to a smooth 26 plus FPS in the ultra preset. Nice, that is a big change. I probably still would bump it down to get a little more than 30 FPS, but that's just me. Alright, let's see what I need from you. I need 1 iron ingot. If you have more refined moonstone, I'll take another.
Don't forget.
Okay, Elven. Elven sword, here we go. Person was just amazed to see a smooth animation when the player leaned over a table. Yeah, that's nice. It's a good improvement. Now we come over here. Yes, a superior elven sword. Much better.
I've got your back.
I wonder
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
if she would, if this would be better for her. Nah, that's alright.
Lead on.
There we go. Nice, shiny new sword. Loving it. And we needed to go see Isolde about some sort of repayment for this quest.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces.
Sorry, 1 second.
You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you
Keeping no personal thing.
And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in
Although I do sometimes keep a notebook nearby to keep notes on it. Not on Skyrim, but on other games.
I'm sure your bride-to-be will tell if she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring. All right. You're mean when you're sober. You said the ceremony was going to be in Morvenskar. You said your friend Sam was going to be your best man.
Morvenskar, okay. How far away is that? It's not too far. You can get there by horse. Do we want to go see... Actually, that's pretty close to where we need to go for... Clavicus Vial, too, right? I mean, ish. We can go that way. Cool.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
Where'd my horse go? Probably by the stables. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to check something. Alright, which one do we want to do first? Let's go to the wedding. Alright. More wolves. Feels like they put wolves everywhere. I will ride around, thanks. Horse does make it a lot more tolerable. Alright, let's double check. At some point, there's got to be a logical place to cross this river. Sure, there'll be a bridge somewhere along the way. That kind of looks like one there. Kind of shallow here. Oh, giant camp. We are okay. Don't want any beef. Maybe this was not the way to go. That kind of looks like something. Let's see what this is. Is that Morvan Scar? It is. Alright, leave the horse here so the horse doesn't get killed. Oh, fire traps, neat. Horse, I specifically, why? Oh yeah, you can't jump while casting, cool. Okay. I wish you could... Why does the horse have aggression? Why would that be a thing? Oh, now I have to reload. We get to do all of that walking again. My last load is just outside Skyrim. That is annoying. Why is the horse programmed to seek out danger and fight it? Hope your night's going well, Starlet. I'm assuming it's night. Your time zone, whatever it may be. Sure the horse's name isn't dog meat. You know, at least dog meat doesn't permanently die. How you doing, Derby City David? Good to have you. 11 p.m. for you now? Okay. Yeah, it's a little after midnight here. Well, that was a painful reset. Mostly because everything that we had just done was just tedious, just a lot of walking. Or riding, rather. I don't know if I told you it moved to the U.S. permanently. Now, I see. So for some reason, there was some part of me that thought you were from Australia, and that was why I said, oh, I shouldn't assume it's night. So maybe I was remembering something and not trusting myself. Oh, now you want to run. You want to chase me until I get off my horse. Well, I hope the recent move went well for you. You were in Australia. Okay, okay. That's a big move. I mean, I don't have to tell you that. You know better than anybody, but... yeah, I hope it all went all right. Stressful, still kind of in the whole process and tying up loose ends. Right, well, I wish you luck with that. I've actually never been outside my country. I need to change that one of these days. Get a passport. Oh, there's a troll here this time. Cool. Let's see if we can just move on from it. And it's the case with most here, and it's wild to you. Yeah, I mean, I've actually done just like a surprisingly small amount of traveling just as a whole. Then again, I've never really had an occasion to go elsewhere, and it's, you know, can get pretty expensive. But it's still something I do want to fix. Okay, this time we know to leave the horse well outside of the area. Well outside. I don't know what's up with those, like, flashes of light. If that's a different time of day or something. Or it seems to maybe happen with the temperature changes. Understand the reasons of why some can't, but I say everyone has to try at least travel outside of their home country at least once in their life. I definitely intend to try at some point. Oh, creep clusters. Those are Magicka regen. I'm sure some people see every little flower on the side of the road and know exactly what it is just from playing so much and what effects it has. It can be a little bit like that with Fallout 4, not to the extent of some people I know. Oh. I had the wrong one queued up. Kev, how you doing? Good to have you. Things are going all right, except I'm about to die, and I didn't save again after doing all that walking. Hope you're well, Kev. All right, I need Lydia and Barbas to help me out here. They're actually not that hard to fight. It was just all of them ganged up on me doing the spells all at once. I should have just started swinging my sword. It might have worked out better for me. But I ran and I lived. And that's okay. Alright, finally off work and weekend has begun. Very nice. Hope you get to enjoy. Do something fun or relax, whichever. Both. Yeah, you guys have fun in there. Setting off that trap on me. Yeah, Ada, early weekend, let's go. It's a good thing to celebrate. That fort has seen better days, it has. I like how survival mode has you always looking out for food when you're going through these dungeons and stuff. Well, that worked. Spell Tome Courage. Interesting. I don't think I have that one. I ate the book, so confirmed I did not have it. What's up, Estival? Zartrin, time to get to bed. Do you still need to work tomorrow? Alright, sounds good. I'm glad you got a little bit of decompression time. And thanks for hanging out with us. Use it as a reminder to say, oh, that's okay, we don't have to do that. Thank you. I kind of get confused about one thing every time you play an Elder Scrolls game, and that is why in most of them, there's almost no fully fixed or working forts, with exception for some of the games. I know Skyrim has some working forts. Barbas keeps getting stuck like this, floating, his animation's locked up, mouth wide open.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I knew it.
Oh. I think the Empire would want them fixed and have working upkeep as an Empire, right? I'm not as familiar with Elder Scrolls as I am with Fallout. Is this chest? Here it is. It is a chest. The Varla stones, those have got to be special edition something, right? So I definitely don't remember Varla stones in this game, but I feel like I remember them from Oblivion. Hey, you space monkey. I'm just looking around real quick before I go there. Ah. Oh, okay. Meeting's done on the home straight. There you go. More familiar with Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Started with Morrowind. Funny thing is, I started with Morrowind too. Morrowind and probably Fallout 3 before Oblivion, I think.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and...
Been lurking? Oh, you're on this quest? Yeah, I'm on this quest.
What are you staring at? Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy...
It's a fun one. Yeah, it is interesting. I had seen Kay do it, so I knew what was coming.
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Welcome. Let me know if you
need something.
Oh, okay, we're back here now. Without my horse. I hope my horse traveled. Played Morrowind until your Xbox got thrown into Oblivion and had to play the next game in order. I did play a good bit of Morrowind back in the day, but I never got anywhere with it. Like the main quests and stuff, I think I would get to some of the Blade stuff and not really go any further than that. It's much fun lore. They really did a lot with what they had back then. Space Monkey, you played so much Morrowind. Well, damn it, he... Now my horse is all the way back. Is there any way to get your horse back to you? I mean, I know there's that mod, but without installing the mod, it's not even dead. It's outside Morvunsker. Fast travel somewhere? I'm on survival. You can't fast travel. That's the whole reason I need the horse. Well, this sucks. Played a lot of Morrowind, but it might have been one of your first open world games and it didn't do a bunch of hand-holding, so you mostly just wandered randomly. Yeah, that was me too. Stumbling places I was way too level for. Steal a horse to get the horse. I don't even think this city has a stable. Finish Dark Brotherhood and summon a horse. Right. Yeah, just do the whole quest line. Fastest way to get your horse back.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
If you change zones, the horse may fast travel. I mean, I kind of did that already. If by that you just mean like an interior cell and exterior cell. You know, Pally, it's still downloading. This sounds like a your internet issue, best of all. How big is it?
Yes? Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Morrowind just didn't give a crap, gave you the game handed you a pair of shoes and said, F you, good luck in this world, exactly. Could try going somewhere with the carriage. I know, but this city doesn't have a carriage. My nearest carriage is all the way in... Well, I don't know if Riverwood has one. But I think the nearest carriage is Whiterun.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, that's painful. It really should teleport your horse with you like when you travel otherwise. I think you might have to go back to the stable where you originally got the horse. When you travel with the carriage, the horse shows up at whatever stable you were at. This might be a problem on survival, right? You can kind of tell, like, with this game and Fallout, some things were sort of afterthoughts when it came to survival. Doesn't tell you in the installer. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize Polya had its own external installer. I would almost think something's gone wrong with the installation if you've been installing for like 12 hours now, unless you have very slow internet. Figured modders will fix it, and they did. Was that really part of their strategy back this far? Remember, survival mode was added quite a while after release, so literally afterthoughts, right? Frostfall was already big when they finally decided to add survival. The Minutemen quest, turn in the settlement, then walk 437 miles to get XP from Preston. The worst is Nuka World. When you take over the raider bases, and you have to go back to Nuka World every time, and ride the trolley and everything. Like, it feels like they did not think about what they were asking people to do. Or they just really wanted that to be the experience. Have to go through the train every time exactly. Now, I think you can reassign Shank, but still. Just wasn't designed for no fast travel exactly. I felt like Fallout 4 might have been a little more designed for no fast travel, but some of the quests were not. Give the NPCs phones, right? So they can communicate with each other about what you've accomplished for them. I gotta say, always running into these wolves feels a little like filler in this game. Just like, here, have an enemy. What about going back to Virgil just to give him the serum and survival? Oh, yeah, that's rough. They tried to actually with the radio? Yeah, a little bit I can see that. Last update they made for the original release was 1.19. The last change they added was legendary reset skills equals unlimited leveling and remove... What is Ogma Infinium? Like I said, I'm not crazy familiar with this game. That's the trader. I need the inn.
Divine smile on you, friend.
This is a local favorite and one of the first.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Ragnar the Red.
Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to talk to Delphine. We might as well do that while I'm here.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Until next time.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room. We can have the one on the left.
Who's left?
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing
It's Hermaeus Mora's book that you get from the Puzzle Box Daedric quest. Yeah, I'm only very vaguely familiar with that.
when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
We're gonna sleep extra long now. Hungry. Okay. Need to grab some cabbage soup off of Lydia.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Sworn to carry your cabbage.
I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Book gives 10 points to all skills within one area. Might, magic, stealth. You could do a bug where you read it when you put it on a shelf, and then pick it out of the shelf and redo this until you have 100 on all skills. I see.
Close the door.
Classic.
Now we can talk.
See, I knew I'd make my way back to the main quest eventually.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor, I didn't go to all this. I am not your enemy. I already, like I said in my note, I'm part of a. If you.
I'm gonna move through this part kind of quickly.
Before I tell you any more, I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't. You're the only one. Can you do it? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. And I know they... And I figured out where the next... We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed... Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens... I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
Alright, I'm not actually gonna do this quite yet, I don't think.
Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
But I wanted to send her there, that way I can. Let's see, Kynes Grove is where? I mean, it's not all that far off from where we're going. Morrowind, there's a creeper with 5,000 gold sell limit and a mud crab with 10,000 gold sell limit. And none of them bargains and buy the stuff you sell for full price. I feel like I vaguely remember something about that. You know what? We're going by there to get my horse anyways. Yeah, we can fight the dragon. Before we do that, I gotta take a super quick bathroom break. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. I'll see y'all in just a minute. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Faded was so sad a Daedra actually spawned and killed the mud crab merchant in your last playthrough. That is sad. Your tears felt like autumn rain. Kev, Morrowind. Also, you can sneak and steal weapons from summoned Daedra that you kill if you sneak and activate on them as they die. I used to do a thing where I would make a custom spell, and you can add the effect Soul Trap on target, and for some reason that when you aim that at yourself, it makes the effect permanent. So I would give myself infinite levitation spell. Oh, and it would make, when you summon skeletons and stuff, it would make them persistent, so you could summon like 40 of them, and they would stay until... Sometimes they'd disappear. But I would go around with my skeleton army just tearing through cities until I crashed my Xbox. Soul Trap on target 1 second, and any buff on self gives permanent boost. Yes, exactly. You could do it with speed, levitation, and then the summoning. Enchanting things you could do was insane as well. I never played around with those.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon enough.
Gee, it sure would be nice if we had a horse somewhere. What's she doing? I'm gonna abuse the quick save just because I don't want to repeat this process again.
We may both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood. I don't really think I'm cut out for a quiet life.
Used to get the boots of blinding speed that gives you 200 or 300 speed but blinds you, yes. And the cheap dispel potion you can buy in Temple District in Vivek has a stacking, so just get a few and put the boots on and off until you can see with the boots on, super speed. That's awesome.
Better to stick together. I don't want you to get yourself killed before we even get there.
Where are you going then? Or are you Shadowmere at the dark at the end of everything? Yeah, I do not have Shadowmere yet. So many fun bugs in that game. Honestly, just had so much time playing around with those. It's a big reason I never did the main story stuff. Where are we going now? Just took a sharp right. What are you doing? To be honest, I think the gameplay held me back from the main story. I was a little young to understand how to put together like a build, and the combat RNG was so difficult without having a proper understanding. I must have been like 11 or 12 at the time.
We better keep moving. This is a notorious bandit hideout. But it's also the shortest way to Kynesgrove, so we may have to kill a few bandits.
Oh, I've already cleared this. Yeah, the NPCs, they tend to have some bugs in their pathfinding, huh? They go weird places. Chanting a max fire area effect with a ring or whatever can take out half a town, even goes through the buildings. Morrowind main story is 6 years before Oblivion story only, and you are technically the catalyst for what happens next with the Red Year and Vardenfell eruption, Dark Elves fleeing into Skyrim. Huh, yeah, I guess I know very little of the Morrowind story. I mostly played around in Balmora for some reason. I think it was Balmora. Get there by Silt Strider. Do some of the guild stuff. Kill somebody and claim their house. Balmora was your cozy place? Exactly. You just had to do a little murder and then you had a nice little house somewhere. Just a bit of murder. Hello again, Mike.
Some say Alduin is Akatosh. Some say Maeve is Andrea.
We'll cross the White River and follow it to Windhelm. Then we can swing south to Kynesgrove.
You know, it's awfully lucky for you that this dragon you want to kill is so close to my horse. Otherwise, we would not be out here right now. Rain Raid left you behind. Oh, that sucks. That happened to me the other day, too. How can you kill a god? I don't know where they went. Yeah, Twitch really ought to do... Like, people can do it now, but Twitch really ought to do it, make it automatic, where when you raid somebody, it shouts them out. And, like, maybe pins... But then they'd have to admit that their raids are messed up.
There's an inn at Kynesgrove, the Braidwood. I hear they serve a nice dark ale. Nothing like Sleeping Giant, of course.
Next Elder Scrolls idea, time travel back to prevent Oblivion from happening so the Septim Dynasty survives and Tamriel doesn't fall to civil war.
I don't want you to get yourself killed before we even get there.
What would be the conflict then? When I properly played through the game, I was like 14. I wonder what horrible and awesome stuff my grown brain could come up with and more when I get into it. Yeah, it really did allow a lot of freedom. Creep cluster, yes.
Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any delays. Should have picked somebody else for your...
Gee, a bear. I remember playing on my PS3 and bears were so loud. You'd be just walking, peacefully vibing to music, and then the loudest thing in the game was some bear. It wouldn't matter where it was, they would just be crazy loud. Blow out your speakers. Sometimes even when you paused the game or went into a menu, they'd still be making their noises. Oh, here's my horse. What a lucky coincidence. And absolutely get mauled by a bear. Yeah, exactly. I found that NPCs really break when you follow them on a horse. I don't know why. Barbus, what are you doing? Or how many people got deaf by bears while playing with headphones? Yeah. It doesn't seem to be as bad as I remember it being. I don't know if it was something with PS3 audio or what. Following the elderly woman on horseback while she jogs. Hey, she runs a successful inn. If she wanted to buy a horse, she could.
I don't have time for this.
See, Kay has been playing Baldur's Gate 3. No, I don't think Kay has. I think she said it was not her playing it. She said that on stream the other day, I think, that Low Cyber's been playing it. Okay, person. Can we do this? Yeah, horses really break their ability to have you follow them somewhere for some reason. There we go.
Not too much farther now. Kind's Grove is just down the road.
Just works. Oh, you better bet you will be tired of hearing that phrase in Starfield. Even if Starfield works perfectly, people are gonna find reasons to slip that phrase into every conversation and every stream. I was saying the other day, I wonder if that phrase is banned at Bethesda offices. You get instantly fired if you say it just works.
Not much to look at. The innkeeper ought to be able to tell us if there's any dragon left. Wait, something's
No,
wrong.
you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Alright, I'm leaving the horse here. So the horse doesn't get involved in trying to fight the dragon. Wonder if Todd's wife nags at him and complains that he just works. Yeah, wife, that's what I thought you meant. So it's not attacking then. Well, no, but it's being a dragon, and that's unacceptable.
Big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Hope Todd has a motivational poster in his office that has the phrase, "It just works." She said it was attacking. Incorrect issue report. Barbus, would you are the most annoying. Do you know that? I know people love Barbus, but man, is he annoying to do anything with. Gets in your way constantly, barking all the time. Like, dude, am I magnetic?
Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Wow, this is... That's lengthy, Ronan. A time traveler goes back in time to the Roman Empire. She's encountered by two soldiers and she asks them for their names. Well, I'm Penticus, said the first soldier, for I am the fifth child. And he, the first soldier, motions to the second, is Septimus, for he is the seventh child. The soldiers pause for a moment before asking the time traveler her name. Oh, I'm Liv. The soldiers do some quick counting before looking at her amazed. His Roman numerals right. Yeah, 54. I don't have Dragon Rend yet. This is unfair. What am I meant to do about this? Kian, thank you for the hydrate during the boss fight. Anyone else feel like Dragon Rend came too late in the game? Like I could have used that at level 20? I think it depends how quickly you do the main story and stuff, too. Not impossible that they would do some time traveling. I have an instance of that in Skyrim and also in ESO. They have a Delve quest that has time travel due to Dwemer sound magic. No, I just wanted to trade something with you. We upgraded follower, we did.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead.
So long, Faendel. Did he die? He did not die. He is living peacefully in Riverwood or wherever he goes when he's no longer needed.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised. Really? Interesting. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Remembering how he used to be an adventurer, used to be loved by somebody.
I'm one of the... A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers.
I think Dragon Rend came at the appropriate time in the story. Gameplay-wise, it would have been better earlier. Yeah, I think it depends like what you're getting up to. Like, I've been lucky I haven't really run into any dragons.
Our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. The first thing we need, the Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, we'll know who is. Nothing solid. The Empire had captured Ulfric.
And always just bait for Bleak Falls Bears.
Then a dragon attacks. Ulfric escapes. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire... Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor... Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back, keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Tandil survived remarkably well this time.
You need something?
Yeah, he did temporarily die a couple of times, true. I've also reloaded due to my horse a couple of times. Alright, so I need to get back to Kindsgrove. So I can get my horse. Ooh, what is this? Find malachite. That's for glass. What's that doing there? Steam Scorch Mine, huh? I'm not above stealing some of this. Who sees me? Who perceives me? Usually get to a point where I'm standing over his corpse and say, nope, I'm not reloading again. Bye. We all have our limits. Can only be asked to take so much. Wonder if Barbus counts for reporting crimes. Dude, get out of my way. Yeah, no bounty added. Not be able to stand that dog up in your face while you're sneaking. I know, it's quite irritating. I don't need this yet, but there will come a time when I will want the malachite. And I don't know if you can tell, but the dog pushes me around, like, everywhere.
If you bring meat, you're welcome here. Ah, even if you don't, you're still welcome.
Oh, great. Another wanderer. Slumming it on your way to Windhelm.
I'm just here to take your ore.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
Okay, killed.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You play the anniversary edition of the game? No, it is a special edition, but not anniversary. Alright, that was a little bit of ore. We'll have to have another smithing expedition to power level our smithing, though.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Rat who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
She did alright with the rhythm on that. Yeah, you're not gonna find much there, I saw to that. Just emptying your mind for ore freely and without consequences, as it should be. Am I not entitled? Alright, let's go get rid of this dog.
I'm right behind you.
Got a decent cadence, too. Yeah, not bad.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright. Journal time. Daedra's best friend. Storming outside for you, the sound of the rain is making you a bit drowsy. That happens to me too. Rain is perfect sleeping weather. Heading to bed. Have a good one, Cemetery Chick. Thanks for hanging out. Few things are as soothing as a storm outside and a warm bed inside. Agree. It's the second time I've done that. Something about the swing at the wolf just ends up you knock it away with a baseball bat. I really just find these wolves kind of irritating and tedious. Just leave me alone. See, what are you doing on that side of the river already? That's impressive. ATX, welcome in. Good evening, Adam Chat. Hope everyone is having a relaxing evening. I know I am here, and same to you. Hope you're well. Alright, which way do I want to go? Need to find a way up these rocks. By these rocks, I mean this entire mountain. Oh, that's a Spriggan. It just decided it didn't want to mess with me, I guess. Cool. I'll take it. Hard for me to tell if I'm going the right way. I should stop somewhere with an inn. Looks like we're sort of on the path to Iverstead. Used to be a house. Place is hard to navigate. Yeah, I figured that would hurt. Okay, this way now, maybe. I feel like I recognize this going to Iverstead. Another bear. Foxes all over the place in this part of the world. EP time. Good night. Have a good night, kitty. Always good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, Iverstead is maybe... Oh, here. Went right by it somehow. It's probably a bad time of day to get some rest, but that's okay. It does seem cozy in here.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Road. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Let's make sure we're stocked up on food.
The gray beard.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Pilgrim passing through here on their way. Let's say that. Take a look. Sure thing. It's your. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, we're gonna have a nice long sleep so that we get headed out during the day.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. We don't get many visitors.
Want to play Skyrim now, but you don't want to get out of bed because bed comfy. I understand. Alright, I am apparently very hungry. Should be well fed now. Yeah.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
Alright, so... I need to go... south and then west. Hearty breakfast for Ednox and the Dragonborn. Yes, cabbage soup, an entire cooked bass, and a grilled chicken breast. That's a breakfast of champions. We can avoid the bear. And I head up into this valley area. Alright, I can only imagine what other hijinks are going to come of this now. Probably a faster way in, because I remember there being an exit that was a lot quicker.
You've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Yes, take this dog back, please.
A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook.
Isn't it, though?
Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
See, the thing is, I don't really want the axe. Take the axe and take back Barbas, exactly.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for
Real
me.
issue. Alright.
I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Oh, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades, Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Quite the pair. Mask of Clavicus Vile. Oh, it's heavy armor. Prices are 20% better, plus 10 speechcraft. Magicka regenerates 5% faster. That's pretty cool. I'm probably gonna end up storing it. I don't super have a use for it, but it is pretty cool. Daedric artifacts, they're neat. I'm going back out the long... Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. It puts me out right by near my horses. Yeah, the Rueful Axe sucks. All right. Yeah, there's my horse. Rain, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope your stream went well. Alright, y'all. It may not look like it, but that's actually 7 hours almost. Just about 7 hours. I think that's gonna do it for me today. I think now is a good time for me to wrap up. And we'll see who's online that we can give a raid to. Thank you, everybody, for being here for a fun Skyrim stream. We got distracted by a bunch of stuff. Did a whole bunch of things. And had a good time, so thanks for being here. Ender, welcome in. The Rueful Axe isn't even considered a Daedric artifact by the game. Interesting. I guess I could see the argument for that. I mean, not that there's an argument whether the game considers it one or not. But, yeah, I could see where that's coming from. Anyways, y'all, time to close up. We will see who is online. Maybe I'll take a look at the Skyrim category, see if there's anybody newer, smaller we can raid, or any friends. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. I probably will be doing Fallout 4, trying to finish the main quest of Fallout 4 Horizon then. If you'd like to keep up with stream schedules, things like that, Discord is the place to do it. It's where I post my schedules. We talk about games that we're going to play. All sorts of fun stuff like that. Let's take a look here. What we got. Chloe, thanks for being here. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Let's see if we want to make a new friend. What's going on over here? It's always so hard to know who to raid. And do we meet somebody new, or do we go with somebody we know who's maybe not on the same game? If I don't have a good idea, sometimes it makes me anxious. Let's see. Thought I saw somebody on, and I no longer see them there. Alright, sorry I haven't been saying anything. Still looking for a good raid target. I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me while I try to find somebody good to raid. I appreciate you guys. I try to find somebody good to pass the people on to. And let's see. I guess we can always raid a friend if I'm not seeing anybody who's super sticking out to me. Everybody's on Baldur's Gate. So many people on Baldur's Gate. Don't have anyone else playing Skyrim, right? There's a couple people here. I'm not sure. We can always try somebody new. When in doubt, I tend to raid somebody who it looks like they could use a little bit of a boost. So, well, let's pick one. I'm just gonna choose this one. I don't know if their name is Kluok or Kluok. Actually, let me make sure I can hear them real quick.
The vampire dust. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I need it now. Blister wart. Oh.
I don't know what they're doing on Skyrim. It looks not too crazy, so it's probably vanilla. Could be modded. I don't know. But they're playing some Skyrim. They look like they are a smaller up-and-coming streamer and could use the boost a little bit. They've also played Stardew Valley, Core Keeper, Skyrim, and Fallout 3, so that seems pretty good. Pretty good mix of games. Let's go meet them. Check them out. And let's get a raid message going here. We'll do an ad noctem raid. You'll see 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you who are not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. And guys, thank you all again for an awesome stream. It's really great to be able to get on here, hang out, game with you guys, and just enjoy what we enjoy together. So thank you for being a part of it. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
For that, there was that diplomatic quest that I was going. Yes, I am doing it. Oh my gosh! Hello, readers! Welcome in. Ad noctem.